So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed to the inside. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
The three is up. No good on the shot. Johnson against Anthony. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York, again, can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Back to Reed. Pass to Garrett. Looking to end the run. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Anthony. No points yet. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the three, and the Knicks another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Knicks trail by 10. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the top of the key, Anthony misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They set the pick. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Tipped. On the break. Here's O'Neal. And that one's drained from the low block. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportune.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by West.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Reed. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bryant against Anthony. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
He takes it in. Anthony grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's good for 2.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West knocks down the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Reed passes to Ewing. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Offensive board. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. From deep, Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. From deep, it's blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's the 3. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Frazier, the pass to Guerin, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he hits both. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He's off on the second. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Anthony. New York again can't hit. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. From deep, Johnson tipped. Here's Ewing. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 5 from the field.
Blocking foul called on Gary West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Frazier's got 9. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by West.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Guerin for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Three-pointer. West misses. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Over to the wing. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. West. No good with a layup. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. And the shot's good. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Drains the triple. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the middle. Anthony against Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here's West. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They get it back. Ewing passes to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
From downtown. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From the arc. Up again. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's gotten 3 of 8 three-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. The three ball. And it's Guerin missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Fires for three. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Lakers with the ball. Goes up on the wing with the tip. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. Ewing passes to Anthony. New York working the ball around now with the fadeaway. Offensive rebound from outside the arc. The shot, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Bryant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Tries to break his ice. And it's New York scoring again. Outside Johnson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Reed with it. West picks him up. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And they get it back. The three from Bryant comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Anthony right side. Another three for New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Swiped away. First quarter, just over a minute played. From past the arc. Guerin, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier misses the three. Johnson, the pass to West. Lets the three fly. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
New York with the ball. 3-point lead. Kobe with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. He can't hit that time. New York leading by 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 8 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Fires from way outside. No good on the shot. The Lakers leading. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 49 seconds left in the first. The three from Anthony. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Johnson. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. No good with the triple. Here's Guerin. No good, unable to end this run. West outside. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
Releases. Again, the Lakers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
From deep three-point territory, Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kobe, that's for 2. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, the lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more inside.
Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
They get it again. A second chance effort. And here's Kobe for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
O'Neal throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Frazier.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. The wide open look here for Anthony. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got 15.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 18. Puts up a deep three. And that one is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Knicks, you've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Shot by Frazier, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 20. And here's West from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his. Oh, it's going to count! And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. Free throw, good, Bryant. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Reed down low, defended by Bryant, and the shot is good. Lakers leading by 23. West outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And taken away by Johnson. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ewing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. For 3, West with the putback. It's hauled in by Ewing. And so here is New York. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 15 rebounds here tonight. West kicks to Johnson. Bryant gets a wide open look. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To halt the run, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Anthony's shot is off. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 19. Here's O'Neal. Johnson finds Bryant. Tries again. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Johnson's got 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Garrett.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Johnson. 8 points for him. And Shaq with the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
O'Neal. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Los Angeles. After a fantastic quarter, he's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Hits the front of the rim and out. Guerin's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. The putback, the kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson takes a 3. Offensive rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
It's good from long range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Lays it up off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
And it's Kobe missing. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Johnson's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Count that one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the basket by Johnson.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
The 3 from Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Johnson.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Frazier outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Jackson. And here's West for 3. Here's O'Neal. Inside. Outside, Ewing. The rebound by the Lakers. Johnson for 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson can't get it to go. To the inside. Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Kobe for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now the Knicks with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
West with a wide open look. It's rebounded by New York.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Frazier. Good on the triple.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fires the three. Oh, good on that one. Great tee that time from Johnson. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ewing for three. Can't connect. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Anthony. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson. And the three off target. Now Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Pulls up. The rebound by Aguirre.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
20 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Clock at 4. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Dallas with possession, trailing by 5. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shot.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got the opening basket of the game for the Mavs.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Into the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside Anthony. From downtown, Mavericks with the rebound.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalties.
The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic looking it over. English against Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Aguirre. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
English misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. Lever from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. A baseline J. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it back. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Blackman. For three. And they recover it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Back to Aguirre. Over Thompson. Aguirre no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Mavericks lead by 17. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Jokic finds Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Aguirre. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Over English. Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And again, Denver no good. Here's Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Yep, it counts. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lever from long range. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki with the steal. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in 12.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, no. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The quick look, no good that time. A 3 from Aguirre. Up again. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Launches it from deep. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Lever kicks to Thompson. Latrey, happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. English right side. Off target with his 3. Nowitzki against Anthony. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. The 3 from English. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Nowitzki outside. Puts up a 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Back to Doncic. Pocket 6. Outside, Aguirre. Outside, Lever. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. 12 points for him. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
A 3 ball. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Out to the right wing. English against Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Aguirre's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Dallas leading by 15. This one for 3.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And English kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. To end the cold streak. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Carmelo. There's Lever with the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 9.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Jokic passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Misses the wing 3. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre, good. 14 points for him. The Nuggets now in offense. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. A shot's good from Lever.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Yep, that one goes.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Takes the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. They're leading by 8. Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. Here's Blackman, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Blackman's got 10. And here's English for 3.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. They get the rebound. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tips it to the left side wing. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 14. Launches it. Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Nowitzki. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Luka Doncic. And down goes the 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Anthony. It's the Nuggets ball. Down by 15. Thompson fires. He puts in the J. And stolen by Thompson. From deep. Three. Good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Jacks up a three. Jokic rising up.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anthony. And Thompson sends it back. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
The 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. From deep. And he buries his first look.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't make a second free throw either. Missed them both. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Nice shot from the wing. Lever's got 5 now.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Lever. Jump shot is good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
From deep three-point land. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Thompson. Here's English. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Nowitzki missing. To the inside. Drives to the hoop. Shot from 16. Off the window. It's good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Lever. Jokic. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Lever after the basket by Dallas. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. For 3, Anthony. Offensive board. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Out to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 5 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the dunk by Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Doncic delivers from range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Lets it go from deep. And Thompson gets the 3. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's English. From behind the arc. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now. Filling it up with ease.
Here's Lever. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Anthony outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. Got a hand on it. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The three from Thompson gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. English can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's English, fires the three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Mavericks trail by 21. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Fades and shoots. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic launches from deep. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. And at last, they get one to fall. Nowitzki's got 5.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 20. Lever passes to Thompson, and he makes it on the layup. 18 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
English has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Releases. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Puts up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. All alone. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Here's Lever. He's got 9, and no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic grabs the board.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
That one goes. Count it.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And Doncic launches from deep.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Now here's Thompson. He's got 18. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Here's Anthony. He's got 12. Offline from the top of the key.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Offensive rebound, Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And the second free throw is good. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 13. Jacks up a 3. Jokic muscles it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. English has got 12 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead. They lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 27 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's English, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. English has got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires from way outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, The putback. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-3 run. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Jokic on the double team. Aguirre passes to Doncic. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Blackman. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The three from Thompson. And they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lever. And Anthony slams it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. 28 points for him.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Nice shot by Lever.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This one for three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. It's picked off. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. Here's Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their massive
be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Durant. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jason Kidd. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Outside Kidd. Off target from 3-point range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Durant. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Irving. Pass to Harrison. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 4. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Chamberlain following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Here's Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Second chance shot. Outside for Curry. Drains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Shot from the wing. Here's Lopez, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting 2.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. And KD throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Petrovic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 5.
resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Kidd, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Curry. Offline with his three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arizon's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
For the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 11. Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches it. Arizon, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 11. There's the triple. Barry misses. Lopez against Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Petrovic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 9 points in the game so far. And so here is Golden State. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Nets trail by 9. Kidd kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Arizon gets it to go.
3.
And here's Brooklyn. From deep 3-point land. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. And the Warriors, another 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Durant for 3. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
KD's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 19-7 run. Yes, that goes in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Pass to Harrison. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Count the basket. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another three. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be right back after this.
For the fans, half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 14, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. For three, Kidd. That one misses. Curry with the defensive effort.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. KD can't get it to go. And Brooklyn has possession. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Harrison. They get it back. Outside for Durant. The three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a deep three from Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Offensive rebound.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
KD's shot is good. Nets trail by 14. Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Petrovic, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Petrovic has got it back down to single digits for the Nets. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry with a wide open look. Tips it up. Pass to Harrison. And here's KD for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Scooped up. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
Count that bucket. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one's good by Petrovic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-6 run. For the tie, it's good from long range. Kidd's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And stolen by Irving. Kidd passes to Irving. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry kicks to Durant. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Petrovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That is disappointing. He is...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. For the three. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. He's got 23. Curry buries the 3-shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Fires from way outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's. And there's a call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's KD. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Harrison. Hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he does not hit. That's trailed by 9. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Takes the shot. He nails the jump shot. They led the game at 1 point by 20. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Fires the three. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Harrison. Misses the deep three. Curry against Irving. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Kevin Durant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From outside, not that time, it won't go.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Durant. Curry outside. Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one falls. Warriors leading by 8. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Launches from deep.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 6-point game. Here's Curry. For three. Knocks down the three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now Durant takes the three. Down it goes for three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
And the tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Up again. The 3 is up. Durant with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Goes back up. Barry pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Petrovic. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Barry. And it's off from 3-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fires from deep. They get it again. Durant, and he banks in the layup. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
That one from long range.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Petrovic. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Takes a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up from outside the arc. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry with a steal. On the wing, Durant. For 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Kidd. Fades away. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. 55 seconds left to play in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Here's Lopez. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kid's got 11 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Harrison. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and putback. 7 points in the game.
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot.
Puts it up. Petrovich shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovich. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Launches it. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 15.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Irving. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 17.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Fires it. That one's wide left.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
No good there. Curry with some nice D. Oh, Durant with a steal. Down low. On the wing, Irving. The fader. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
From your pocket mind. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Warriors trail by 20. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. It's stolen. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Kidd. He's got 17. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first but misses the second. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 10 points.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
From the wing, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Kidd. That's good. And still Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 20.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Curry. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Durant surveying the D. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Tries again. And he hits the jumper. Petrovic has got 9 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback. Durant, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barry, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 23.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets leading by 23. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Brooklyn. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Back to Curry, who poked away. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the 3. Second chance effort. And the layup good by Lopez. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Curry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Pass to Petrovic. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And down it goes, 2 points. And he's now got the double-double.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Arizon. The kick out. Curry to stop the run. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Barry. Shot is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. 52 seconds left in the game. And here's Durant. Up and in from the low block.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
Inside, here's Barry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The three, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 32 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And here's Curry for three. The shot misses. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Arizon from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. That shot missing. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry with a wide-open look. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. And on the way from Irving for 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Launches it. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The kick out to Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brooklyn trailing. High post, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A shot's good from Irving.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The Warriors trail. With the drive, throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And they get it back. Launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Here's Durant. Kidd grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Goodness. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by just one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They get it again. It's blocked. Curry with it. Three-pointer. The three ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From the wing. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got his third bucket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside, Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 8.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving finds Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Petrovic. They grab their own miss. And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors trail by 4 and stolen by Irving. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
They double-team Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, just stepped out of bounds as he tried to slither around the defender there. Good job by the D to cut him off.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The wide open look for Durant. Sinks the 3-pointer. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
There's the triple. Petrovic's shot is off. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Three-pointer. Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
36 seconds left here in the second. The shot's good from Barry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Pass to Harrison. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got 11.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
On its way from Irving for two. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A deep free from Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
There's the three. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Kidd with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looked like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Chamberlain, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nets leading by 9. And here's Kidd from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 24 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound. Good. Barry's got 13 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 5 here tonight.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will, and he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And they're able to recover. And then Durant with the dunk. Warriors trail by 14. Kidd with the steal. From downtown, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class leading. Harrison, no good. Irving surveying the floor. That 3 off the mark. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. And here's KD for 3. And he gets it back. A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside Durant. Puts it up from deep. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 16. And Jason Kidd hits the three. Kidd's got 30 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
The three from KD. The shot missing. Good work defensively by KD. .135 left to play in the final quarter.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Let's lose a three. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The three goes down. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Durant. Launches it, and down goes the three. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it misses. And so here is Golden State. Curry fires. Trained from outside. Left side Durant. Curry with the steal. Tosses it up. It's stolen. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Paul for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George, good on the bucket.
Boy, George Gervin asked with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Another shot. It's tipped. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George feels it out a bit. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. Fires the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
West. And another three for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Granger, no good. Here's West. George defending. Takes a 3. West misses. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. Sweet little floater. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And there it is for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Daniels passes to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Kicks it to George. Goes up with it again. Back to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that one's good. Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George for 3. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Davis. From downtown, Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Here's George. He's got 5. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
New Orleans leading by 3. Ball from deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one's off. And he can't hit the second.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 8 points. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 11 points in the game.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
They get the rebound. Here's Davis. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Left side O'Neal from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. 6 points for him. He buries it from 3. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Lewis. The putback. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot off that time. Pacers leading by 3. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
George with a steal. The finish and the jam by George.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gone 5 for 7 shooting. George against Davis for 3. George, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Snatched up. Pass to Granger. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. Granger's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Paul with a steal. 1:44 left in the half. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:43 left in the second. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 9.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. He's got 9. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. George and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. From deep, Davis misses. Here's Granger. Pulls it. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Stolen by Daniels. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lewis. Banked it in off the glass. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels is Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. O'Neal passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drops in the 3. George has got 23 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Kept alive.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Rebounded by Daniels. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Right wing. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kicks it to George. Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pelicans trail by 20. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Well, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside O'Neal, out to the wing. Lewis, no good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal.
David West. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to Lewis. Buries it from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Paul's shot is off. Daniels against Davis. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Paul with a steal. Lewis passes to Daniels. Lets it go from the wing. Lewis can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. It's good from the top of the key.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
George in the post. Davis on him. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Paul. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 20th rebound here tonight. To the wing, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He was all alone on that one. O'Neal's got 20 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's George on the wing. Up again. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. He hits the back iron and sinks it. O'Neal's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Davis from long range. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mashburn. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. And the basket by West.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
George drives in. Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. The three from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here is Davis. Here's Mashburn. For three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
O'Neal from long range. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, O'Neal. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And here's Davis for three. That doesn't go either for Davis. And it's Indiana's ball. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. A three from Davis. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And they double up Paul. Outside, Davis. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's the three. And it's Davis missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with his three. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to Granger. Outside Daniel. Misses off the left iron. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Flash with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Granger for the three. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. It's a tie ball game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. They get it back. For three, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Granger from outside. George dishes to Lewis. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And George kicks to O'Neal. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Back to George. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. New Orleans on top, up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And here's Davis for three. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George way outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
O'Neal passes to George. To end the run. Outside for Lewis. A 3-ball. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3. Granger's got 6 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Lewis. And he drives in. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Fires for 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George. Drills it from outside. George has got his 2nd basket.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pelicans leading by 3. The 3 from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, George. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
The shot's good from Paul.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal, no good.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Puts up a deep 3. West, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
This one for 3. O'Neal misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. They get it again. Inside. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. From the arc. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Snatched up. Ball right side, stolen by Lewis, and now here comes Daniel. Feeding the break. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bangs home the trifecta. Here's George. He has 6. West with the steal. From outside the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George, just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 8. From past the arc. And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger. 14 points for him. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Pass to George. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 9.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now O'Neal, who is outside. Back to O'Neal. The 3 from George. And that's collected by Davis. Davis dishes to West. Fires from deep. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. At the 10th. Pass to Mashburn. Over Lewis. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal kicks to George. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George in the post. Davis is on it. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Near the three-point line. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pelicans lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in the 4-man position. Granger outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pelicans.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Pass to George. Back to Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Paul with the bucket.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Pacers trail by 9. In the corner, Granger with it. Davis against Daniel. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. And Paul pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. It's stolen by Davis. From deep. Davis. Now Paul. Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Paul George. 3. Good.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Another chance here. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. Now George. Outside O'Neal. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Does not go in. Pacers trail by 5. Outside George. Paul rips down the rebound. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
All sorts of time, and he gets it to go.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A deep 3. That does not go. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Davis fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 7. Who is outside? O'Neal! The long shot, no good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Paul George missed on the 3. New Orleans with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Jacks up a 3. It's off. Davis fires. Can't get it. So we see New Orleans taking a W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Paul for three. Connects from downtown.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And George launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Daniels, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Mashburn offline with a three. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. They double-team Paul. There's the triple. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George, a deep three. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans, no good. Takes the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the break, George for three, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Puts up a three. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading. Launches it from deep, and George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Fires away from way outside. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. From deep, Indiana with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. A deep three. Lewis with the rebound. 1:06 left in the first. For 3, O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's West. A quick look, no good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Daniels misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, George. Second shot opportunity, and Daniels with the layup. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Outside O'Neal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Here's a three from Paul. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George, a deep three. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. George with a steal. From deep three-point land. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ashburn, it's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
The three-pointer off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Puts it up from 17, and it's Davis again missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by West. West, who's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep three-point range. And Indiana misses again. Paul looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Pass to Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From 20 feet. Good. He hits the jumper. Ball's got 11 points. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. 4-3. Davis hits. He's got 6.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Kept alive. The 3. Davis missing again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is up, and Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn, tipped. 3-pointer. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Davis. Lets it go from deep. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
George, a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. He's got 6. 3-pointer off the mark. To the right side. Here's a 3 from Paul. Tips it. High post Davis. George with a steal. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And again, New Orleans no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
George. Yep, that one goes. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's deflected. Here they come with numbers in transition. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 7. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. O'Neal's got 10 points. Davis with it, guarded now by George. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Indiana. First team foul.
1:50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 7. Launches it. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lewis has got his second basket on the night. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Granger's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Rebounded by West. West is...
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Paul. West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Paul for 3. That won't go either for Paul. George passes to Daniels. They grab their own miss. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Let's go with a 3. Get another look. The putback. West. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. The putback. Here's Mashburn. Tries yet again. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Indiana leading by 6. For 3, O'Neal drains the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Davis is good for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jacks up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lets it go. Mashburn's shot is off. And the Pacers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's the 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Throws it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Indiana leading by 7. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Davis against George. He launches. Oh, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul! Oh, no good! Here's Lewis. Oh, off target from downtown. Daniels against Paul. Fires the 3. Up again. Outside Davis. Let's loose for 3. Paul outside. He launches with the tip. Outside Davis from deep. Nope.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
For 3, Cash from downtown.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Davis pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Chris Paul, and he nails it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
George fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. To take the lead. And he stays with it. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.